Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Wasteful from Real Madrid. And this is how Liverpool start the game.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And the corner for Liverpool. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kip. Is it going to be? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Now, who can he play it to? Rodrigo. Liverpool have the ball once more. Alexis McAllister. Textbook defending inside the box. Wirtz. Just cutting off the supply. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it might be! Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Hugo Ekitike. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And snuffing out the danger. Alexis McAllister. Very effective pass. And a little bit too much height on that one. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Giving it a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over it comes. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Grafenberg. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Wirtz. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Ekitike. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Rodrigo. Oh, this looks useful. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Salah. Well, Mo Salah usually has the superlatives rolling off the tongue, but is that the case in
this is a big moment here.
And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Now with Kepkes. Now with McAllister. Top-class defending. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Ugo Ekitike. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Valverde. Well, successfully cut out. Maybe dangerous here. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Jude Bellingham. And showing fine vision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ugo Ekitike. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And possibilities here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Well, spot on with that challenge. And here come Liverpool. A goal. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And credit due, a good intervention. And he's driving his team forward. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Not the clearance that was called for. And it's all rather fizzled out. Fine piece of pressure, can they capitalise on it? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Arena, just to the north of the Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Kane. It's a weighted pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Electing to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kerkez. Virgil van Dijk. Liverpool have given it away. Gnabry. Kane. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Gravenberg. Jeremy Frimpong. Reece Williams. And cutting it out. Harry Kane slips it through. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Milos Kerkez. Seemingly no one can stop him. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Could be threatening. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Decent position. Michael Olise. And it's opening up. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Milos Kerkez. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Michael Olise. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, tremendous block. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered. Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
An effective challenge. And that brings to an end the first half here in... So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Kane. He has teammates around him. Alexis McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Serge Gnabry. There's the shot. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Alexis McAllister. Now with Gravenberg. Ekitike. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Take it away. Kane. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
That's really good awareness there.
Corner for Bayern then. And played in by Kimmich. Ugo Ekitike. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trying his luck. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Gravenberg. Now with Wirtz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Harry Kane. Now what can they do from here? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Liverpool have given us away. Michael Olise. And he has options available. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Possession lost by Liverpool. Ekitike. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Harry Kane. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Chance to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And the pass deftly cut out. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, that's a really good run. The start of a new Champions League season for these two. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And defending as a unit. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Chance to cross. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gnabry. Surely. Oh, it's another one. They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Fabian. To reduce the arrears. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Konrad Laimer. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Running with confidence. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Fabian. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Plenty of support here. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Vitor Ferreira. Kangin Lee. PSG looking dangerous. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's splendid play. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Serge Gnabry. Bayern have given it away. Gnabry. Was an important piece of defending. Kangin Lee. Here's Fabian. And a brisk run. Oh, managing to beat him. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? This is looking good.
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Harry Kane. The ball back with PSG now. Fabian. Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Determined defending. Lee. Dembele. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Ferreira. And it's opening up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, useful ball. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Dembele. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Joshua Kimmich. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Diaz. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And striking the crossbar. Well, not the best piece of distribution we've ever seen. And that'll be a throw-in. Olise. Kane. Superbly read and executed. Wonderfully weighted pass. Vitor Ferreira. Opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Olise. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Ferreira. And the shot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Chances on. Terrific piece of anticipation. Luis Diaz. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Kimmich. Sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Now, who can he play it to? Through the middle. Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Ferreira. Kangin Lee. Can they jump ahead? Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Ferran Torres. Now with Yamal. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, tremendous block. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Kvaratskhelia. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Very effective pass. Has a go. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Kangin Lee. And Barcelona have possession again. Interesting pass. Can he give them the lead? And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Fabian. On to Mensch. Very quick thinking there. Lamine Yamal. And he read it well defensively. Vitor Ferreira. Kvaratskhelia. Well, spot on with that challenge. Takes the shot. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Pacho. On to Mensch. Dembélé. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Kvaratskhelia. Here's Fabian. And the advantage is with PSG. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And there it is. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Fabian. Dembele! And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Really good challenge. Running with confidence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Opportunity to level it. Well, still danger. Nicely timed tackle. Lamine Yamal. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembele. And possibilities here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Maybe dangerous here. Showing a good reading of the game. Rafinha. Oh, good idea. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. De Jong. Koundé. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Kvaratskhelia. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ferreira. Kangin Lee. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Oh, good vision there. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Rafinha. Well, a good tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the... The start of a new Champions League season for these two. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Promising position, this. Real chance. What a block. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat...
there's a chance here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And intercepting it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A very timely interception. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Could be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Vinicius Junior. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe! Ferran Torres. And the flag does go up, offside. Valverde. Now with Bellingham, trying his luck. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Yamal. Too easy, far too easy. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he read it really well. Fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Real Madrid have given it away. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So out for a throw-in. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kylian Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the first half is in the history book. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Advantage Barcelona. Very quick thinking there. Rodrigo. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Lamine Yamal. Real chance. Stunning piece of defending. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity here. And keeps it out, showing lightning fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
High pressing and good high pressing. And a little bit too much height on that one.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Is it the perfect pass? Has a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Lamine Yamal. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Can he find the right pass? Waited well. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And there's the delivery. And heading it just over the bar. Lamine Yamal. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, great defending. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Rodrigo. An alert intervention. Rodrigo. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Now, who can he play it to? Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. This could be the equaliser. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Well, not far away from the final whistle, and Real Madrid have got to pull out all the stops.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
And we will have just one additional minute. Good weight on that pass. Well, that's all for this game. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day one in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Alexis McAllister. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And over it comes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Florian Wirtz. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, superb tackle! Hugo Ekitike. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And teammates around him. Oh, it might be. An incredible block. Grafenberg. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. The verdict is offside here. Rodrigo. And Valverde. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Vinicius Junior. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Hugo Ekitike. Mo Salah. Oh, great attacking play. An attack that had potential. Kylian Mbappe. Might be able to set up the chance. Tchouameni. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, that's a clever ball. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Nice sequence, this. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Smart defending. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. A very timely interception. Vinicius Junior. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Playing it in. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. And does well to keep it in play. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Wirtz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And let's give credit to the defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Attractive build-up.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. On to Kerkez. Out for a Liverpool throw. Alexis McAllister. On to Wirtz. And defensive play to be applauded. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Bellingham. Valverde. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Mo Salah. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Vinicius Junior. Liverpool have it once again. Salah. Could be troublesome. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Mbappe. Showing a real will to win the ball. That's a good pass. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Ekitike. Salah! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Mbappe, Kylian Mbappe. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Not completely out of trouble here. A bit disappointing in the end. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal, takes aim, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Really good interception. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Very effective pass. Oh, big moment. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Will it happen for them? Reading it well. Can he finish? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. Terrific piece of anticipation. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, surely. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Olise. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, that's splendid play. And a clever piece of defending. Kane. Might be able to set up the chance. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Wirtz. Now a decent position. Takes the shot. Great defending.
What a block that was.
Another perfect position to read it. Wirtz. Ugo Ekitike. And teammates around him. Can he put it away? Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Luis Diaz. Alphonso Davies. Determined defending. Ugo Ekitike. It's a weighted pass. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
And that brings to an end the first half. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Ugo Ekitike. Now Harry Kane. Diaz. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Now with Kerkez. And he saw the situation developing. Joshua Kimmich. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Effective challenge. Luis Diaz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might do damage on the break. A fine reading of the situation. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Luis Diaz. Just cutting off the supply. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And foiled by Van Dijk. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. In towards Salah. Will it happen this time? Marvellous anticipation. It's still alive. And blocked again. Well-timed tackle. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Decent chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. What can he do with it now? Intelligent ball. Outrageously good defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Harry Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ryan Gravenberch. Seemingly no one can stop him. It will be a Bayern corner. And played in by Kimmich. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Feeding it through. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive.
Electing to shoot, and a little bit too much height on that one. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Joshua Kimmich. In Munich. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Textbook defending inside the box. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Olise. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
What an important challenge that was.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor, chance to shoot. Vital block there. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. What are you expecting?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Now a decent position. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Kane. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And PSG showing good width here. Just cutting off the supply. Decent idea. Opportunity. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. So a throw-in for PSG. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Thoughtful play. Excellent defending. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, moving it nicely. Kane! Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Good tackle. Gnabry stopped a surefire goal. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Kangin Lee. Plenty of support here. Ferreira. And an astute piece of defending. Serge Gnabry. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Could be troublesome. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Fabian. And he read it well defensively. Kane. On to Vitinha. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Fabian. On to Vitinha. Oh, big moment! It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Harry Kane. Well, he's given us away. Fabian. Now with Vitinha. Clever defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But timely defending when it mattered. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Now in a more than decent position. And cutting inside. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dembele. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And showing fine vision. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And conceding the throw-in. Minge. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Drifting infield. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kimmich. Oh, superb reflexes! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it still could be dangerous. Nothing to show for that attack. Could pose a threat on the counter. Ferreira. PSG couldn't keep it. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And really discomfited by the press. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Minge. Ferreira. And a free kick given. Luis Diaz. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays. Can he deliver? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Now veering in field. Oh, it's on! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, the threat could be there. Given away by Barcelona.
Well, PSG are hanging on here. Had that gone in, they would be in a really difficult position. Can they respond now?
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Oh, useful ball. And PSG giving it away. Oh, good idea. Oh, might be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And a strong tackle. He has teammates around him. Barca recovering possession well. Now opening things up. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Rafinha. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And he read it superbly. Torres. Can he? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Playing it in. Played into the centre. Released it nicely. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. High-quality defending. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down. Lee. Oh, big moment! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Kvaratskhelia. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And looking towards the back post. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, threat averted. And given away by Barca. Lee. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Koundé. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. De Jong. On to Yamal. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Fabian. Good-looking move. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Rafinha. Well, good use of the ball. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Well, a textbook interception. Ferran Torres. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Five minutes left. Seemingly no one can stop him. And players waiting at the far post. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Good distribution. Will it go in? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Promising move from Barcelona. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Decent idea. And cutting it out. This looks interesting. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? High pressing and good high pressing. Mbappe. On to Yamal. Could be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Aurélien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Vinicius. What a vital intervention. Takes aim. One block after another. Ferran Torres. Just the challenge that was required. Incisive pass from Mbappe. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Is this the moment? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, tremendous vision. Very quick thinking there. Ferran Torres. Good-looking run, but timely defending when it mattered. Good through ball. Valverde. Well, the managers will now... So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Jude Bellingham. And he read it superbly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Getting right into his face. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Torres. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the threat is there. And making his move inside. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jude Bellingham. Now a decent position. Given away by Real Madrid. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, moving it nicely. And Bellingham. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Bellingham. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, what an opportunity! Off the post and back in play! Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Takes the shot! Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Jude Bellingham. He made good progress there, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Excellent vision. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Just 10 minutes to go. Now what can they do from here? Well, the touch means a corner kick. Who's going to get on the end of it? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Happy to shoot. And holds on to it confidently. Barcelona have given us away. Waited well. Tchouaméni. Promising looking ball. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races. Be in for a feast of football here. Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. And striking it, there it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Gallagher. Spence. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ugo Ekitike. Showing good situational awareness. Spence. On to Gray. Good idea. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
And a fine tackle. Simons. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Dominic Solanke. On to Gray. Solanke. Is it going to be Solanke? And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Gray. Jed Spence. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Can he put it away? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Given away by Tottenham. Solanke. And he takes it away. Salah. Dangerous ball. Still possibilities. It did look on for them, but not to be. Wirtz. And beyond the last defender, offside. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alexis McAllister. And that is offside. Well, wasteful from Spurs. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Salah. Giving it a go. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Gallagher. Rondal Kolomwani. Super pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Wirtz. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Florian Wirtz. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Committed defending. Ryan Grafenberg. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Solanke. To put them in front. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Ekitike. Could be threatening. And he read it well, intercepting it. Solanke. On to Kerkez. On to Gravenberg. Wirtz. Decent idea. Will it be? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Wirtz. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Liverpool have given us away. Simons. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Ugo Ekitike. And striking it. Terrific block there. Great block again. Could be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Dominic Solanke. Wirtz. And he's in. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, he's given us away. Dominic Solanke. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Liverpool have given us away. Alexis McAllister. Milos Kerkez. Now with McAllister. Ryan Grafenberg. McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Oh, chance perhaps. And tipping it over the crossbar. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. There to win it back. Salah. Well, a touch too heavy there. Two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. It's gone in. Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Conor Gallagher. Well, a textbook interception. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Determined defending. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Given away by Tottenham. Xavi Simons. Effective challenge. Will it happen for them? Surely. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Deftly defended.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
To get back within a goal. Oh, denied by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Dominic Solanke. And on to Kolomwani. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Arsenal have given it away. Solanke. Xavi Simons. And Spurs come away with it. Bukayo Saka. Oh, useful ball. Has a go! And the keeper showing tremendous command. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the keeper very decisive. Cross towards that far post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Xavi Simons. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Victor Gyökeres. On to Saka. And he drills it in. Well, defensive resilience there. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Well, he has the measure of his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Xavi Simons. Jed Spence. Rice with it. Difficult to stop him. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Solanke. Now with Kolomwani. Could be! So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? Just over the top in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Well, every team needs a player who can boss the game, and Declan Rice bossing the first half. Your thoughts? And the shot? And able to close down the shot. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Can he do it? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rondal Kolomwani. Oh, big opportunity. Well, body in the way. Archie Gray. Electing to shoot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A very timely interception. Simons. Now with Solanke. Promising looking ball. Determined defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Solanke. Simons. And on to Kolomwani. And defensive play to be applauded. Interesting pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lovely weight. Saka. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Counter-attacking possibilities. Gallagher. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kolomwani. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, chance! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Spence. Dominic Solanke. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Declan Rice. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Jed Spence. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A real struggle to contain him.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in
Great
central
opportunity
defence.
here.
Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Delap. That is a magnificent run. And Chelsea come away with it. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Liam Delap. Now with Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Opportunity missed. Trossard. And they have possession again. Moises Caicedo. Caicedo. Now with Delap. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Given away again. Chances on. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Cole Palmer. Lovely weight. Nice looking move. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Excellent vision. And that'll be offside. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palmer. And players waiting in the centre. Opportunity. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Well, no stopping him. Easy to intercept. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And so the first half draws. Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Cucurella. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Palmer. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? Touched onto the woodwork. And a timely intervention. Worth a try? Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Piero Incapié. Declan Rice. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Bukayo Saka. Very quick thinking there. Cole Palmer. Declan Rice. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Decent position. Urian Timber. Takes the shot. Vital intervention. It was a fine challenge, but a corner given.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, now they have possession. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, good idea. Saka. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Cucurella. On to Palmer. And that's great work to keep it in play. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Oh, fancy footwork. Big chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Urian Timber. And the chance slips away. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. And he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And that is full time. Chelsea. The scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Real defensive resilience. Playing his way in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Genuine chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Reinders. And threading it through. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. And City with the ball again. Chelsea will get the throw in. Options in the centre. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, very effective play in possession. Cucurella. How about the cross? Oh, big moment! Was an important piece of defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Haaland. Oh, great vision. Cole Palmer. And delivered into the box. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. City pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Palmer. Cherki. On to Haaland. Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Cole Palmer. Plenty of support here. Vital intervention.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Rodri. City finding space on the flank. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Liam Delap. Waited well. Giving it air. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Antoine Semenyo. Regained possession. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the... So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But the danger averted for now. Promising looking ball. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Chance to equalise. And the keeper dealing with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Delap. Trying to open up the defence, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of touch.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Could be troublesome. Shaping to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, he looks threatening. But a good piece of tidying up. Haaland. It's a promising City move. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Liam Delap. Really good build-up, but no end product. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Moises Caicedo. Semenyo. The ball with Rodri. Opportunity here. Oh, given away. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is this the moment? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Distributing it well. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, breezing past him. Well, no two ways about it. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Opportunity! Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Given away by City. Could be threatening. Oh, surely! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick...
Opportunity! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Played over. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Suddenly they have possession. Grafenberg. Ugo Ekitike. On to Wirtz. And he's in an offside position. On to Semenyo. City move it forward with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Semenyo. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Very effective pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It's looking promising. Opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. McAllister. Ekitike. Wirtz. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Erling Haaland! And able to get a body in the way. Can they forge ahead? Wirtz. It is advantage Liverpool here. Can he deliver? How good was that?
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Ugo Ekitike. Trying to tee it up. Could go ahead. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on.
Well, Liverpool were so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Hold on. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ugo Ekitike. And he's in. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Great defending here. No more time left. First half is over. Here at a... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Reinders. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Teasing ball in. And the chance is on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nicely cut out. And it's a quality pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nice weight on the pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodri. On to Haaland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And he's through here. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Salah. And a fine tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Might take the lead. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
And cutting it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. McAllister. Well, he has the measure of his man. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Van Dijk, can he put it away? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Lovely weight. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And he takes it away. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Very timely defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Ekitike. Semenyo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He's in with a chance. Oh, but beaten by a goalkeeper imbued with confidence.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What a time to pull off a save like that.
Clearance needed to be better. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there. creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. McAllister. Good-looking pass. And the decision offside here. Dominic Solanke. Given away by Tottenham. Ryan Grafenberg. And it's a quality pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Archie Gray. Jed Spence. Clever defending. Oh, did so well to deny him. Promising position, this. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Showing a real will to win the ball. Dominic Solanke. Genuine chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Dominic Solanke. Now with Kolomwani. A chance to whip it in. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And taken away from Salah. Plenty of support here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Liverpool? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Is it going to be Solanke? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. McAllister. Threads it nicely. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Kolomwani. Could be threatening. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, useful ball. Can they get one back? It's a perfect challenge. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back in business here, and still reflecting on a dazzling first half performance by Tottenham. And just like that, broken up. Wirtz. Xavi Simons. Intercepted effortlessly. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. And playing it through. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Ekitike. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dangerous ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Ryan Gravenberch. That's a good-looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And showing good game awareness. Wirtz. Teammates available. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Effective challenge. Decent idea. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Rondal Kolomwani. Simons. Onto Solanke. Kolomwani. Wirtz. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Perfectly positioned to take it away. McAllister. Xavi Simons. Might work out. Intelligent ball. And Spurs pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
McAllister. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Can he find the right pass? Can he finish them off? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Liverpool trailing late in this game. But who knows what happens next? And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. The sound of Robson is next to me, ready to provide expert analysis. Stuart, what should we look forward to?
Well, I think we're going to get a good game. The atmosphere is always hostile whenever these two teams meet. Let's just hope the players can put that to one side and give us a great game today. They're two very good teams.
Solanke, happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Dominic Solanke! What a vital intervention. And he's fired over the corner. Genuine chance. It's gone in. Arsenal take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. And support available. And the defensive intervention there. Dominic Solanke. And slipped through beautifully. A good and fair challenge. Victor Gyökeres. Spurs recovering possession well. Martin Ødegaard. Intercepted effortlessly.
That was excellent defending.
Martin Ødegaard. Dominic Solanke. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, this looks useful. Appear to be in two minds. Van de Ven. Simons. Now with Solanke. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So, a level contest, 1-1. Nicely timed tackle. Gray. Xavi Simons. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And the through ball. Trossard. Surely. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Spence. Solanke. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Will he play it in? Out of play. And a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Solanke. Simons. And the shot? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Trossard. That might help them. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Declan Rice. Promising looking ball. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Spence. Promising move from Tottenham. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Bukayo Saka. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dominic Solanke. This is looking good. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Bukayo Saka. Defended it well. Showing a great defensive instinct. Plenty of support here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dominic Solanke. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Martin Ødegaard. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And a brisk run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. No let-up on the pressing front. Xavi Simons. And striking it. Oh, tremendous block. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Xavi Simons. Dangerous ball. Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Not the most confident clearance. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Martin Ødegaard. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. This could square the game. West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Great opportunity here.
And keeping it out. Let's see about the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does.
Will it go in? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Palmer. What can Chelsea do from this position? Cross could be useful. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really.
Timber. Now with Saka. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. It's Arsenal's turn now. Committed defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Oh, good idea. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Chance to finish. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Now, who can he play it to? Happy to shoot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, still an issue here. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Palmer. On to Delap. And it's a quality pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Arsenal have given it away. Can they do it? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Given away by Chelsea. Fernandes. He has teammates around him. Well, alas, overhit. Not quite what he wanted to produce.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And making the run to the inside. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So back in business, second half underway, and Chelsea know they really need to lift themselves. Cole Palmer. Oh, it's on! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. And the through ball. And darting through. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save. Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Well, he keeps going. Opportunity. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Throw-in has been awarded. Caicedo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Martin Ødegaard. Thoughtful play. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Victor Gyökeres. On to Palmer. Plenty of support here. Lots of space for Arsenal. Is it going to be? Marvellous anticipation. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And showing fine vision. And offside it is. Cole Palmer. It's looking promising. Determined defending. Victor Gyökeres. Clean challenge. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Piero Incapié. Trossard. And just like that, broken up. Superb effort to keep it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Liam Delap. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Given away by Chelsea. So the final whistle. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nathan Ake plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Takes it on. Oh, that's a fine save. Played over. Liam Delap. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Plenty of support here. Oh, great defending. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Oh, the ball lost here. Well, he keeps going. Oh, it looked really promising for them. James. And he did well to cut it out. Antoine Semenyo. And an opening! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Caicedo. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trying to really get at the opposition here. There's the shot. Oh, they've done it. A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Enzo Fernandez. Nice looking pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodri. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. So inching towards half-time, it's Chelsea with the advantage. What strikes you about their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Teammates available, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Liam Delap. Determined defending. Ryan Cherki. Well, possibilities inside the box. Showing good situational awareness. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Plenty of support here. Oh, that's brilliant play. That's a nice-looking ball. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Erling Haaland. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could be dangerous. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real chance. Oh, a superb save. Easing the pressure there. And playing it through. Super stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. It's a perfect challenge. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, good idea. He can't hold on to it. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Haaland. Good-looking move. Could pull one back here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Distributing it well. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Enzo Fernandez. Giving it a go. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Opportunity. And One of the fixtures on the English football. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Cherki. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
City pushing forward with options available. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. Smart defending. Cherki. Well, the keeper grabs it. And he read it well defensively. Alexis McAllister. Must take the lead here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. On to Semenyo. On to Haaland. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Florian Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Salah. Opportunity here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Who wants to make a challenge? Liverpool have given it away. Now with Semenyo. It's a promising City move. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Reinders. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Has a go. Oh, superb reflexes. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Ugo Ekitike. Salah. Is it going to be? Terrific block there. Well, nothing comes of it. Intelligent defending. Interesting pass. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. It is advantage Manchester City here. Well read to ease the pressure. Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Cross could be useful. Was it a great clearance? And a precise challenge just when it was required. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? A very timely interception. Wirtz. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And he's in an offside position. Ekitike. What a vital intervention. Reinders. Cherki. Pressing like that will help the cause. And they've played their way into trouble. Wirtz. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
On to Kerkez. Florian Wirtz. Opportunity here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Reinders. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Wirtz. Oh, nicely cut out. Ugo Ekitike. Good tackle. Wonderfully weighted pass. Good-looking move. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Ekitike. Splendid block. Throw-in has been awarded. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Haaland. Oh, he's through here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Florian Wirtz. Ekitike. City have the ball again. Counter-attacking possibilities. Cherki. Spot on with that tackle. Trying to tee it up. Could reduce the deficit. Blocking it. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. This could be it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Reinders. Ryan Cherki. Well, that one has promise. This could level it. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes...